Microphone check. And it works. Great success. Sweet. I got my camera turned on before first was redeemed. Yo. Jox070 just redeemed first. That dude's got a great accent. Jox070 just redeemed.
You already know
first.
who it is. It's your boy. First.
Pew. Woo. What's up, guys? Jax, thank you for first. Moa, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Rad. Truck was looking super tight. Yard was looking good. GG's rad.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. What's up? Dude, it looked amazing, didn't it? What's up, Stitch? How are you? Tink, 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 tink. Tink, 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 tink. Moa, how's it going? Dude, rad, I had the boy mow the yard yesterday. Brilliant. Rained all day today. So glad I had the boy get it done. Let's go. I'm good. How are you doing? Doing great, man. Friday, right? It's Friday. And not only is it Friday, but it is the last day of school today. Or today was the last day. Woke with a headache. Had Berkey's son come out. Then I got shit done. Nice. I'm doing all right. Awesome. Look at how productive everybody is. You guys are killing it. I'm doing great, man. Last day of school. Last day of school. That's pretty exciting around here. You know what I'm saying? You guys remember the last day of school? Last day of school is pretty exciting. When you're like 13, 14, 15. Hey, what's up, the Light Bomber? What's up, Bomber? Uploading some stuff to YouTube. Been a productive day. Nice. Hey, what's up, Palpitate? Good to see you. Hey, Palpitate. Hope you're having a good Friday. Viking. What's up, Viking? What's up? Viking, happy Friday. Dude, I'm in a great mood today, guys. I hope you guys are having a good mood. Hope everybody's feeling good, happy, weekend time. You know what I'm saying? Last day of school for my boys' time. Kind of exciting. It's a big day here in the household. You know how we're going to... Thank you for shouting out Shroud. Hey, if you guys have never checked out Shroud, check it out. He will never, ever read chat. I don't even think he looks at chat. I'm not even sure that he has chat pulled up in the room that he's sitting in ever. Ever. Like ever. I can't remember Shroud ever once looking at chat in the last 6 years. At least. I don't know. I often wonder if it's like AI. Yeah. I suppose if you're going to make AI, you'd make somebody better looking than Shroud. Shroudy. Where the fuck I am.
Where the fuck I am.
Where the fuck I am. There he is. There's Shroudy. What's up? Man.
It's 5-9, baby!
Who was that? Was that oh, why can't I say his name? Was that the dude? The blah blah blah. I can't say his name. The punter, the one that lives here in Indiana, but has a TV show on ESPN. That's who it sounded like. I don't know if that's him or not. He's got a nationally televised show on ESPN.
I was just bullshitting.
The
And
only,
you know this, man.
the only person I can think of is, for some reason, is Pat Sajak, but it's not Pat Sajak. Damn! Is that a 50? Pat Sajak? It's not Pat Sajak. Pat Summerall? It's not Pat Summerall. Patty Cake? It's not Patty Cake. Jax wants to fight. Thanks for the 50 streak. Rad. That's incredible, dude. Pap Smear? Is it Pap Smear? I can't think of the dude's name. He was the damn kicker for the Colts. He lives here in my state. He's everywhere on every television show. That's who it sounded like. Why is the only Pat I can think of Pat Sajak?
It's 5
I can't sing.
9, baby!
Oh my God. Am I going to have to bust out my phone and Google it? Somebody has to know. Fine. Fine. I'll put my glasses on. I'll get my phone out. Who's the guy that used to be the punter for the Colts whose name is Pat and is on every ESPN television show currently? Pat McAfee. Oh, man. All right, we can move forward now. Do you guys like WWE? I don't know. Nah, not really. Not so much. I remember when it was the WWF. Hulk Hogan. Sheiky the Sheik. The Junkyard Dog. Andre the Giant. Ric Flair. Okay. Let's build a little bit here, guys. Let's do something. I think this looks good. We should be able to do this. I think. Wait, do I have any down here? Dude, I just saw The Undertaker do the first ever coffin match against Mabel. Was dope as fuck. Oh, you saw it. Dang. Andre the Giant is the only one I know. I don't know what that alert sound was. Andre the Giant's the only one that you know. Dude, everybody knows Andre the Giant. Andre the Giant could drink 100 beers in one sitting, no problem. Moa with 45. Let's go. Moa, thank you for the 45. Thank you for making Flanders dance. Thank you for everything, for being awesome, for being a great guy. Appreciate it. And Stitch Still like Charlotte Flair. I thought of Ric Flair. Is Charlotte Flair Ric Flair's daughter? Before Triple H was Triple H, he wanted to fight me in the bathroom? Hunter Hearst Hemsley was pog as fuck? What? I don't even know what that means, Rad. What? That's what Triple H is. I know, but what do you mean he wanted to fight you in the bathroom? Were you looking at his wiener while you guys were peeing or something? What the hell? Well, I mean, I can understand that. Oh my God, we have nothing. Let's go buy some jungle wood. I have 0 room in my inventory. No, that's fine. This is fine. Big boss of WWE now, Triple H. Yeah, he was much smaller in high school. Dang. Rad, you went to a high school with Triple H. That's wild. Rad out here with the flex. Flexing. Crazy. Oh, God. Come on, Rad. It's better for the lore. You know what I'm saying? Is there really a button to go in this door? If I knock. Nice. Come on, Rad. Let's build up the lore. Guys, Rad went to high school with Triple H. And he beat his ass in the bathroom for talking shit. Oh, thank you, Jax. I was really excited about that one. One jungle. Wait, is this in English? Jungle, 1 diamond, 2 stacks. Okay. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crap. Ooh, if we put the diamonds up here, we can get the last one. Wait, what are you saying? Tomorrow it's going to be 82 degrees Fahrenheit, and I need to get to the other side of the country by train. Well, 82 is not terrible, is it? I mean, I think 82 is hot, but I don't think of 82 as like it's time to fight people, you know what I mean? For you, that's hot as fuck. Damn. I'm so confused by Gamer Girl's door system. Is it just me, or does it feel like there should be like a pressure plate here? All right, let's go. 63 degrees in freedom units. Nice. Hey, what's up, Sightwave? Hey, Jax. Oh, let's go. We got the 5 streak going. Get a little streak going for that. We're going streaking. Jax, do you want to hear a terrible story? Like one that by the time I get to the end of it, you'll be like, Path really shouldn't have told that story on stream, especially not at the beginning of the stream when people are showing up and there's new people in the stream. You should have probably saved that for later. Like when everybody had left, like after the gambling, when everybody decides to leave. That's probably when he should have told that story. All right, so you said it's going to be hot and you have to travel by train all the way across the country, right? So it immediately made me think of when I was traveling by train through Europe, and we were specifically in Italy, okay? And I don't remember where we were going. We were going in between two of the big places, you know what I mean? Like in between like Rome and Venice or something or whatever. That's going to be my storage room. So we're on the train and we're going, right? And it's making stops that aren't in the big cities, you know, like in the main destination. And so it's like really small places that it's stopping, okay? Man, I had to go to the bathroom so bad. I mean, like, I had to go to the bathroom and I was going to die if I didn't go to the bathroom. And so we stopped at one of the little tiny places, right? And you had like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like 10 minutes to jump out and do it. Dude, it was so hot. Like it was in the middle of summer. It was probably like 90 degrees, 95 degrees or something. You know what I'm saying? No air conditioning, obviously, right? So it's like a small place, and I get off the train and I go find the bathroom. Oh, man. Hold on, Nate. What's up, Nate? This is going to be really good. You're going to enjoy this. Thank you.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for the 10, Nate. I appreciate it. What's up, D? You guys are going to love this story. Everybody settle in. Get some cocoa. This is a great story. You guys are going to love this. So anyway, I really have to go to the bathroom. Terribly bad. I'm on this train. It stops at a little teeny tiny place in Italy. And so I have to jump off and go to the bathroom. It's like 90 degrees outside. I find the bathroom, all right? It's like it's like not big, but it's like all concrete and tile inside the bathroom. Go in, no air conditioning. On the back wall, there's like a little window. It's like a long window, and it's like all the way at the top of the wall, right? So it's like up by the ceiling. And it's like urinals on this side, toilets on this side, okay? Well, I need to use the toilet. So I go in, there's only one stall. I think there's like 3 stalls, but there's only one open, okay? Not a toilet. No toilet in there, all right? It was literally like a hole in the ground, like a pipe, like this coming up out of the ground, where a toilet, in my mind, would have been, right? Like it would make sense, but there's no toilet there. So I was like, okay, so this is like clearly under construction or something is happening. All right. So somebody leaves the other stall and I look in, same thing, just literally a hole with a pipe. And I was like, oh my God, is this what's happening? Because that dude had just gone to the bathroom. And so I was like, all right, okay. So now I'm in the stall and it's right up against the back wall where like the window is up above me, like, and it comes down across the stall and it's like open, and it's like open to like the train station area, like the main like walkway terminals. So there's like people out there talking and like doing stuff. They're like right on the other side of the window of me. It's probably inside this little concrete bathroom. It's probably like 105 degrees. You know what I'm saying? Like just the hot, like the window is providing nothing except for uncomfortableness from everyone being able to hear me and me being able to hear them. There's no toilet, and so it's just a pipe coming out of the ground. But there's toilet paper there, so I was like, all right. So anyway, so now I've got my back up against the wall in the bathroom, right? Doing a squat. So I'm essentially squatting to go to the bathroom. Probably 105 degrees. Pouring sweat because now I'm exercising. I have to squat the whole time. All right. And so I'm just like starting to get drenched, super uncomfortable. All right. So I go to the bathroom and I'm like, this is horrible. Time to get cleaned up and let's get out of here. So you grab the toilet paper. Dude, I was sweating so much. My hands and my face were covered in water. It's like I'd been jogging from holding that squat. And like the paper, toilet paper was just turning to mush, like mushy, like I held the toilet paper underneath the faucet and turned it into like just mushiness. And so now I'm trying to clean up with the mushy toilet paper in my hand while I'm pouring sweat, and there's like people right outside the window. I'm sure they're all super uncomfortable too. You know what I'm saying? I've only got maybe like 3 minutes to hurry up and get back on the damn train before it goes away. One of the worst bathroom experiences of my entire life. Easily one of the worst bathroom experiences of my entire life. Needless to say, I did not wear any underwear after I left that stall because things just didn't go well. We just had to like ditch the underwear, go commando, get back on the train. No air conditioning on the train. Just pouring sweat, so uncomfortable, worst experience ever. So anyway, Jax, when you were like, I got to take a train to the other side of the country and it's super hot tomorrow, I thought that was the first thing I thought of was that story.
No cheeseburgers. I want a hot dog.
Enjoy that.
I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing like it.
Thank you, Lane. That's accurate. All right, so I hope everybody enjoyed that story and you guys are all ready for the weekend. Let's go. I just don't like the trains here. Always busy as fuck and you can't even sit most of the time. It was a good story, wasn't it? It was a good story. What everybody was hoping for. What's up, Lane? I hope you're having a good Friday night. I'm really hoping you didn't hear my story. You'd be happier if you had not heard it. I actually, for my descriptive powers, feel like I held back. I could have gotten way more descriptive. I heard half of it. Well, if you heard the second half of it, then you heard the part that you didn't want to hear. Sorry. But it's good, you know. This is how we get to know one another. This is how we, you know, thin out the herd a little bit in terms of who's going to hang out and who's going to leave. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm excited. I'm ready to play some Minecraft tonight. I want to get this room not done, but better. I walked away at the urinal part in 80 degrees, still working. I don't scare easily, for your information. D, I will make sure to tell you the story in its entirety later without any of the censored parts. But I am sorry that you're at work. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Thanks for the contribution, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. What's up, dude? Guys, if you have not contributed yet to Pathfinder's offshore platform oil assessment, I don't even know what it's called. Offshore asset protection. Please do. Please do. We set a really big number and I'm not sure we can get to it. We're going to try though. Okay. Yes, stairs. Let's do this. We should do this more like an assembly line. You know what I'm saying? We just had a random tour of my garbage truck. My son even got to touch buttons. That's awesome. Dude, little kids are excited about big machinery and trucks. I bet you he was digging that. That's awesome. GG's to the garbage men for being cool. Let's just do it like this. I feel like... No, I wanted to go fast. It'd be cool. Thank you for the contribution, Viking. Thank you, Lane. Thank you, D. I appreciate all the contributions, you guys. I do appreciate it. He was very nice. They usually come before 8 a.m., so we missed it. Oh, did he... Wait, what? He came back? Like, because something happened and they missed it and they came back? It's even nicer. I has returneth. I don't know why they were here so late today. Huh. Welcome back, Rad. Congratulations on vodka in hand. Interesting. Well, maybe they're running behind. Is there some sort of holiday? I told you this weekend's our holiday weekend. Pretty excited about it. Excited to have Monday off. I'm excited that my kids are done with school. Though I do think I have to drive to Cincinnati on Saturday or Sunday. I'm okay with it. I'm all right with it. It's for my nephew's graduation, and I really like him. He's a good kid. Dee. Look at how fast we're going. It's like the Flash. Mondays was ours. Maybe that's why. Put Frog Fiasco on YouTube. 23 minutes of derp. Let's go. Rad, you can promote that right here in the stream. Throw the link up. You're a mod. You're the lead mod. I think you can ban me. Do whatever you want to. You might be able to take control of the stream and just put your VOD on. And I'd be okay with it. I probably need to be banned some nights because it's probably time for me to stop streaming and I don't realize it, but yet I keep going. And I'm sure you're sitting there like, Path, it's over. It was over 20 minutes ago, big guy. Let's wrap it up. Dicking around. We've been dicking around this whole time. Viking, you missed a story about a train ride I took in Italy. It was beautiful. It was a story of loss and kind of redemption. A little bit of redemption. No, not really. You know what, Path? This room is going to turn out all right. Thanks, man. Appreciate that,
And
Rad.
never mind, I'm about to cut the stream off, cut everything off, ban everybody, shut everything down, and do a full reset.
He sounded really serious. I was about to watch it, and I saw it was 24 minutes, so I'll watch it tomorrow. Nice. I think your storage room's going to be super cool. Thanks. I'm excited for it. I'll be ready to have a place, because currently I have a bunch of stuff in shulkers, in chests. So I have chests that have shulkers of items because I have nowhere to put them. That one came so late. That was kind of a good one. I don't remember what somebody played a blurb last night that was, oh, it was Lair. It was Lair at the end of Gambling. Oh my God, that was the most perfectly timed blurb. There will never be a better blurb than that one. In the history of blurps, we'll never defeat that one. Right now, I've got a storage corner. It's not even a room. Yeah. Dang it. I think we should wait till Sightwave is here. Sightwave was here. I don't know if they're still here. I was telling them in a story about the train ride I took through Italy, and I think they might have left. How's TikTok going? Oh my God, Jax. I'm the most lazy at that ever. I think I made my TikTok account like 2 years ago. I don't even remember. And I've done nothing with it. And now I was like, man, I'm just going to post some stuff on here. And basically, I have taken my YouTube shorts and I just am posting my shorts. I don't know how it's supposed to work. I'm guessing that's how it works. But apparently, as Dee said last night, it's not, or maybe it was Gassed, it's confirmed since I'm on TikTok, the only people on TikTok are kids and grandparents. So that did not hurt my feelings. But apparently I need to be on the Insta or the Gram. You know what I'm saying? Apparently that's better. But I don't have an Instagram account. It took all of my... Wait. Took all of my powers to make a TikTok account. Yeah, I'm not on TikTok, so that checks. It's going okay for only 3. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I feel happy. One kid posted, "This is amazing. I don't understand," or he responded, "This is amazing. I don't understand how people aren't liking this." I was like, dude, I like your style, man. Buy that kid a fucking Happy Meal. Let's go. I liked and commented on all of them. Let's go, Viking. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I did see Viking and Rad have joined in on the fun on TikTok. You guys look like you actually are doing stuff on TikTok. Cool stuff. Fun stuff. I need to figure it out. I tried to follow the people. I tried to follow all you guys who followed me. Apparently, some people are like, hey, my TikTok is my own private life. And I'm going to wait and consider your request for like a week. My name is Savage on TikTok. So that's me. I got you. I knew it was, Jax. I knew it was you. I appreciate you, man. It's like Viking said last night. Is the music on? Is anything happening? Hello? It told me you shared the user with me. I don't know what that means. Let's go. Sounds like good stuff's happening, though. Next up, we're going to set up an account on the gram. Or Insta, as the old people call it. Jesus. Maybe I'm too far down. Interesting. That's an interesting thought. I hadn't thought of that. No, I've got the music on. It's just no music is playing. But Viking is saying maybe it's not playing because I'm too far down and I only get cave sounds. But I'm not even getting cave sounds. I'm not getting anything. I'm getting that little squishy sound when my feet walk around on this blue stuff. Oh. Ah, god damn it. I was like, I love this song. Son of a bitch. That's fine. That wasn't a real reaction anyway. My dog found a bunch of animal shit to roll in today, so I had to take her to the dog wash.
I want a hamburger, no, a cheeseburger. I want a hot dog, I want a milkshake, I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing and like it.
I kind of feel like just the simple act of getting your dog to the dog wash, because the way the dog wash, you said I had to take her to the dog wash. How did you transport the dog with dog shit all over it to the dog wash? That sounds like then you have to take the, like, did she ride in the back of your pickup truck? Because now it sounds like you need to take your car to the car wash.
Oh my God! What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Holy crap.
Subaversary.
Subaversary. Holy crap. Knock, what is up, dude? Thank you for the resub of 3 months. Currently on a 3-month streak. Knock, what is up, dude? Thank you so much. Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you for having a gigantic baby chick next to your name. Let's go. Wait, before the message goes away, we were already on our drive. She found the poop, so once I dropped the kid off at school, we went to the dog wash. She found the poop on the... Wow. Dang. Knock, what's up, dude? How are you? Knock, I loved watching your stream today. I'm sorry I got taken away because I was at work and I had to deal with some fucking loan officer for a while. And it really brought a lot of anger into my heart. In fact, we got into a petty emailing session back and forth where I finally cut it off because I'm the bigger man, and I was like, you know what? It's fine. I'll just go ahead and stop right here. Otherwise, I would have reached through my computer and kill you. But other than that, it was like I was down. I was having a good time, man. I enjoyed watching you play. In fact, it made me want to play. Oh, I was so mad. It was this dude was such a dick. He's a loan originator officer assistant, which basically means he's a paid intern who doesn't know shit, and he's bad at his job, and he was pissing me off. I'll have you know the first 90 minutes or so is terrible. I saw some of the first 90 minutes, and then I missed some in the middle, but it was good. Makes me want to play NBA 2K. It really does. I used to play the shit out of that game. I loved that game for a while. The thing that got me off of that game was when we started to play online. So like me and my buddy Lair would play, and you'd play against other people online, and the ping server situation was so bad. It's like you'd go play in a game like your career mode, and you'd be amazing. You'd drill like 9 out of 10 3-pointers, like 10 straight games. And then you go play in an online game and you're shooting exactly the same, and you'd make like 1 out of 10. It was just like the ping flag, whatever, was just terrible. Made me so angry. And I was playing with Lair. And so Lair was angry before we ever even started. Like he was pissed off before we ever even tipped off. You know what I'm saying? So I tried to be positive, but it was hard. It was difficult.
No fucking way. There's no fucking way that just happened. Fucking little stupid fucking bitch. It makes me so...
There you go. That's Lair. That's Lair right there. That's what Lair sounded like when we were getting ready to play the game. You know what I'm saying? Like we hadn't even started yet. That was like to get ready. I'm not much about competitive games and sports. I don't know much about. But getting the career going was a struggle. I actually had to cut the stream to be able to get the game going. Well, I enjoyed it, Knock. I had a really good time. Like I said, it makes me want to play. I enjoy it. In fact, I might play. I don't know. Who knows? Let's do it. Hey, it's OG Hair. What is up, OG Hair? Oh, how are you? We ended with our debut NBA game after a year in Europe. Dude, when I had to go the last time, you were getting ready to do the All-Star game. Smo, how are you? AKA OG Hair. AKA Smoo. You got MVP in that? Dude, there was never a doubt. I kept trying to tell you. Man. I was gassing you up. I knew it. We didn't land in Indiana. Get drafted by the Timberwolves. Yeah, all right. I mean, I'm not upset about that. I don't hate the Timberwolves. If you would have told me you got drafted by like the Knicks or somebody or the Pistons, then I'd be emotionally damaged right now. Doing good. Just watched the most basketball games I've ever watched in my life, and it was great. Let's go. Let's go. OG hair in the building. Smo, does Noct know your name is OG hair? Noct, are you here with us for that one, man? Wasn't in my stream. We love OG hair in this channel. We respect and support the OG hair. I'm not sure when this came to be. This is a house of respect for the OG hair. It's a term of endearment. Yes. Yes. We're supporters of OG hair in this channel. Man, I want to play basketball now. I even have basketball clips on my for Twitch. I think people did clip some basketball on my Twitch when I was playing all the time. God, what was the name of my guy? I wish I could remember the name of my guy. Fuck. When my son got mad at me for dyeing my hair, she said like my gray hair, or she said she liked my gray OG hair better. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm terrible at reading. I do support the OG hair then, yes. As I have started getting strokes of OG hair since I was like 23. Love it. All of us here are supporters. Let's go. Man, I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Doing Minecraft stuff. Although I will unlock some of the knocked... Ooh, we're going to get some lore. Let's go. I'm ready. Vikings started to get white hairs in my eyebrows first. It's totally normal. It happens to everybody. I currently just go shaved. I have been for at least 15 years. I think that's awesome. I respect the shave, dude. I think that's the way it should be. I think everyone respects the shave. You know what I'm saying? I think it's the way to go. Curly locks to straight up bald. Yeah, I mean, when people start, if a guy's going to start to lose his hair, I would Dude, you should. Let's take LeBron James, okay? That dude, he should have shaved his head a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? We all respect the shave. We respect the shave here. Brad's been doing it since 99. See, you're not alone. Thanks for the fam unity, Jax. Appreciate that, man. First time I did, I nearly gave my dad a heart attack. I mean, it takes some getting used to at first, right? I mean, it's, it takes a minute to get used to, but it's so much better than trying to have like trying to save something that's not savable. Viking said you're bald. Need a coffee to wind down. Ah, yes. Time for relaxation with coffee. I never noticed. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. I too also, wait, did I miss someone who was leaving? Oh, she was for the coffee. I too need food and a nap. Smo, I hope you get some rest. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know what that was, Jax. Oh, I missed it. Where did I... Wait, what happened? There we go. I shaved it since Granny had treatments in 99 and lost hers. All the boys did it. It was a family thing. Rad. Let's go. Wifey bringing me home some Mickey D's fries. Should go well with vodka. Nice. Hey, Gaming Granny. Thank you so much for the lurk and the contribution. Thank you. That's super kind of you. I got to make sure I'm lurking in Gaming Granny's stream. She's awesome. Thanks, Gaming Granny. Yes. Show Gaming Granny all the love. She deserves it. She's awesome. I support Gaming Granny. All right. I don't know what I'm going to do with this area, but we're going to put this up for right now. Are you serious? Let's go. As soon as I get my TV remote fixed, I do plan to play some more American sports on stream. Nice. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Can't wait to do the show. Gaming Granny is doing a crowd-directed gameplay so you can give her items and mobs. I mean, I'm not going to say that Gaming Granny is fancier than me, but, I mean, that's pretty damn fancy. I mean, I told you guys a story about how I pooped in a pipe on the ground in a train station in Italy. I mean, I don't see Gaming Granny coming out with those kind of stories. You know what I'm saying? Probably because Gaming Granny wants the people to stay in her stream, and that's smart. That's a smart play. Crazy she hasn't done that. Yep. I don't know what she's thinking. All right. We need... Okay. I don't know how to make these things. Beautiful. How do we make... I feel like if I stream, I'll just fill the silence with embarrassing stories of myself. Kind of feel attacked a little bit, Viking. Kind of feel a little bit attacked right there. I mean, listen. I just like to have a good time. You know what I'm saying? How do I make these? A stick? Is that soul sand? Or can it be the other stuff? And a coal. Man, what's up, pods? Worried I'll do the same. It's alright, D. We got this. Be back in a bit. Watch a show with the wife. She can never leave me alone. Pods. Rad, enjoy the McDonald's French fries and vodka. Sounds delicious. McDonald's French fries and vodka. What's up? What's up, Rad? What's up, pods?
Gambling. Let's go.
Dang. Calling out gambling already, huh? Dang, are we an hour into the stream already? I feel like I've been being really productive. They're doing open mic night at a local comedy club, and I was thinking about doing it. Pods, you should do it. Pods. Impossible. Impossible. I have some material. I actually do. In my little notes on my phone, I put down stories that I think are funny. Is the material talking about pooping in the pipe? Dang, I don't have a button for accurate. Me? No. I'll send you a minute and a half. The 1 minute and a half bit I wrote. I'm down. Let's do it, pods. I'm down. I have a whole bunch of stuff. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Let's put these away. And now we need iron. Pods, I think you'd be good at it. I think you have the, what do you call it? The right disposition. Like back when, or not disposition, but the right kind of delivery. You know what I mean? Like you have a very kind of quick, dry deadpan. You know what I mean? Like, I think that you would be really good at it. You know what I'm saying? See, already. Did I not grab any in the iron? You DM'd it to me, and you also sent me a joke. Pod, you know I'll check it out, dude. Do you want me to check it out? Do you want me to, I don't want to read your material on my stream. It's your material. Do you want me to retell the story about how I had to poop in a Italian train station? You don't think yours is appropriate? I bet you it's probably appropriate. How many do we have? We have 33. That's where we should start. I'm just kidding. I already told it, Pods. I don't want to. I'm not going to force people to sit through that again. Nobody. It was the story that no one asked for. Oh, you know what? I'm really slow, Viking. I just now remembered why you wanted to gamble is because Pods is here. And at first I was like, why would Pods want to gamble? He doesn't really care. But now I remember it's because Pods was trying to give away all of his channel points. Pods is the one who puts up the big gambling numbers. And he has the system, super system, if you will, by Doyle Brunson. Much better. Blockhead. Whenever I see the parrots in Minecraft, they remind me of the little bird from Dumb and Dumber, especially the gray and yellow ones. I can see that. You read the first line of my joke and you'd be like, yeah, this is not for the stream. I already gave my points away. Dang. Dude, I can totally blockhead. That's hilarious. I hadn't thought of that yet. That's perfect. The parrots are the fam unity. Let's put that away and that away. What are we doing here? There's no way you lost all your points, Pods. You had so many. Right? You didn't lose them all. Only a couple of them. Son of a gun. Oh. Listen. This is ridiculous. It seems I was mistaken in my last remark. Pods, what are you grilling this weekend? I know you're grilling for the holiday weekend. What's on the grilling agenda? I'm ready to talk about people's grilling plans. Making a pastrami. Nice. that way? No, I have it going the other way on this one. Does sound awesome, doesn't it? We could grill you. Yeah. Do you want? I mean, it's holiday weekend here in America. This is like the unofficial official start to summer. You know what I'm saying? This particular weekend is like the official start to summer. I would rather have pastrami. Agreed. It's a holiday weekend there too. Is it really? How did I not hear you talking about that in your stream? Was I not paying attention? Pig's turn? Because I'm always not working Mondays. Gotcha. We're going to grill pastrami and listen to Sugar Ray's every morning on repeat. Wait. Are these... Is this a slab? Wait. What? It is a slab. Okay. Well, I suppose that's better. This is how we honor the brave men and women who sacrificed for our freedoms. I didn't watch my best friend die face down in the muck so that this whore could walk around. I think that's the next movie I'm watching with the boys. We haven't watched The Big Lebowski yet. I think that's next. We made it through some of the essentials last summer. You know what I'm saying? I would consider The Big Lebowski to be an essential, but we had to get through some other ones first. Blues Brothers, Animal House, Stripes, all of those are amazing. God, what did we watch? What did I consider the essentials that I wanted them to watch? We watched Saving Private Ryan. We watched Shawshank Redemption. What else did we watch that were the essentials? Oh my God, I have so many of them that we watched. I can't think of them right now. Yes, Saving Private Ryan and Shawshank are movies that should be watched by people. I don't know that this is necessarily what this is going to look like. This is the perfect window after stream. Some racing on the left monitor, some path on the right. Damn it. I'm still at work, but I'll be lurking. Hi, gamer girl. Happy Friday. I hope your work ends soon and you get to enjoy your Friday. Work lurker. Legend. Absolute legend. Waxed. I don't want anything waxed. I want them unwaxed. block of copper. Waxed block of copper. Forrest Gump. That was another one that we watched. Thank you, Pods. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of what I'm doing here in addition to what I'm trying to think of. Oh my God, it's Hoon. Everybody. Quick, it's Hoon Dog. It's the big Hoon Dog. Hoon. Dude, what's up, Hoon? Thank you for taking time out of being a business owner, a husband, a father, a mentor to young children, a mentor to your stoner friends, a pillar in your community. Appreciate you, Hoon. What's happening on this side of the town? What's up, dude? Wait, why are we naming movies? Blockhead, we were talking about movies. I was trying to think of the movies that I had my kids watch last summer. We had a bunch of movies. I made them watch the classics, and I literally am like building and reading and drawing a complete and total blank. You know what I'm saying? And so I cannot for the life of me think of what the classics were. All I could say was Saving Private Ryan and is that really that tall? It will be that tall. Saving Private Ryan and Shawshank Redemption. Those were like the only ones I could say. And then he threw out Forrest Gump, which Forrest Gump was one of them. That's not at all. Anything for you. Thanks, Big Hoon. Stand By Me. Facts, facts. Big facts. I'll never forget my roots. HCP. Hashtag dipshit. Love you, Hoon. So they had already seen Stand By Me, and we'd watched the trilogy already. Ah, crap. Teen... I'm so down that you threw out Teen Wolf. That is awesome. Goodfellas. Goodfellas was one of them that they hadn't seen that we watched. I knew there was something else in there that I couldn't think of. Hoon, what you getting into tonight? Are you playing PUBG with the OGs? Are you guys still on the Rust kick? What's happening? Goodfellas, I do love that one. Field of Dreams, that was one of them that we watched. Yep. Good call, good call. We didn't watch The Irishman. I do love The Irishman, but that one's a bit long. I don't know if it's quite a classic yet. Although it's a great movie. Fight Club. Fight Club. I like it. Short Circuit. At our age, Short Circuit. D, that's funny you said that because that is one of the movies I had him watch. That is hilarious that you said that because probably nobody else would have guessed that one, D. But that is actually one of the ones that I had him watch. only because I used to go visit my uncle's ranch in Montana. Rust grind is over. 15-day run. One of the better wipes. Nice. So that's why you're on the PUBG kick. I'd always say one of the best movies I know is a must-see is The Green Mile. Knock, we watched that one. Good call. We did watch that one last summer. Weekend at Bernie's. They'd seen Weekend at Bernie's. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Dude, Who Framed Roger Rabbit was one of the first movies that I took a young lady to when I was younger. It was like one of my first date movies. Three Stooges. Tombstone. There you go. So Tombstone is one that we need to watch for sure. Oh, you're fine. I'm having a good time. I appreciate it. Final Destination. Very good. That's what I'm talking about. I did make him watch The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. So we did watch The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Deliverance. I did not have them watch Deliverance. Fistful of Dollars is a good one. We didn't get to Fistful of Dollars, though. Yeah, we didn't watch Deliverance. Misery. Yeah, I'd like for him to watch Misery. That's a good one. Do you know what they're watching right now? This makes me proud. So they are currently upstairs in my oldest son's bedroom. 1, 2, 3. And they are on the final season of Better Call Saul. So my oldest one already saw Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad with me. And so he turned his younger brother onto it. Like his younger brother, when we decided to watch it, originally, his younger brother was a little bit young, not too young for it, but he just wasn't interested. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want to watch it. I'm trying to think of what he was watching. The younger brother was watching One Piece, which I've never seen One Piece. I guess there's like 800,000 million episodes. I've never seen One Piece. But he was watching One Piece, and me and the older brother, yeah, it's an anime. Yeah. There's like 6,000 episodes or something. We watched Breaking Bad and then Better Call Saul. So anyway, the older brother got him to watch. They didn't start watching Breaking Bad first. They started watching Better Call Saul first. And so they are now on the final season of Better Call Saul. And the oldest one has already determined which episode will give away spoilers to Breaking Bad. So I think it's like episode 8 or 9 or something like that. And so they're going to stop at whatever episode it is for Better Call Saul, and they're going to start watching Breaking Bad. I'm going to try and watch as much of Breaking Bad with them as I possibly can, but they're on summer break, and so it'll be hard for me to keep up. You know what I'm saying? Right on. But anyway, I'm pretty excited about that. I'm excited they're watching that together. I'm mostly glad they're doing it together. I think it's a fun bonding thing for them. 2, 3, 4. This is 4. I rewatched some stuff recently. DBZ is better. Oh, you rewatched Happy Gilmore? Nice. Wait, you'll have to help me. What is DBZ? I'm sure I should know what it is, and I'm sure I probably will. But I can't think of it off the top of my head for some reason. Oh, God, I don't want to do all that. Oh, Dragon Ball Z. I got you, I got you. Now all together. Love it. What did you think of Happy Gilmore when you rewatched it?
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Aw. I'm gonna get some sleep. Long day ahead of me tomorrow. I'll check you later. Jax, be safe on your trip, man. I hope you don't have an experience like I did on your train ride across your country. I hope it's safe. I hope it goes well. I hope it's not as hot as you think it's going to be. Hopefully it'll be cool. Or at least somewhat cool. Or maybe you can wear special underpants that have ventilation. Keep you from being sweaty and a mess. The show that proves the more you shoot, the stronger you are. I used to think I could turn Super Saiyan. Honestly, I rewatched the first while falling asleep. Don't remember the rewatch. Having it all. Dang. I think I am like the only person. I feel like I'm the only person who doesn't watch anything to go to sleep. I don't have a TV on. I don't have my phone on. I don't play music. I don't listen to anything. I used to not be able to fall asleep unless I had a TV on in the background or something. But I literally don't have anything at all. Well, Viking, that's because you're taking care of a child, a dog, and a cat by yourself 24/7. You just go unconscious like you would if you were in college and you'd been drinking all day, but you haven't been drinking all day. You've been taking care of others. Minecraft streams for me. Honestly, I feel like I'm the only person who doesn't do anything. But when you have issues to get to sleep, like I have, sometimes you decide to half give up on sleep and just watch something silently praying. You fall asleep anyway. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I mean, I used to have trouble falling asleep, and that's why I would have the TV on. If I didn't have the TV on, I'd listen to like an audiobook or something. If I wasn't listening to an audiobook, I'd play music. But yeah, it's probably been about a decade now that I haven't had to use anything to help me fall asleep. I can't fall asleep in silence. My brain is too loud. Yeah, that's the way it used to be for me. My phone 3 feet away from you. No, it's reading my thoughts for sure. Got to breathe correctly, fall asleep in minutes. That is a technique, isn't it? I see that.
Hello, motherfucker.
I see that is like a technique for people in the military. What's up, Lair? I have issues on days what I call days where my body protests. You're probably still watching Twitch in your sleep, probably. Probably. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Viking. Sometimes when I can't sleep, I'll just hop on and strip mine for hours. Usually by then I'm ready. I'm cross-eyed. That shit would wake me up. Yeah, I can't. Like, that's too engaging for me. Like strip mining. You know what I'm saying? That just feels too engaging. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what I do. I think for me, I typically don't get into my bed until it's bedtime. You know what I'm saying? And I think I'm lucky because, like, last night, right? I got done streaming. Normally I would like try and like, I don't know, sit and relax for a minute. Like maybe I'd turn on the TV and like watch Sports Center or something or whatever and just sit and relax for a minute. But usually it's not more than about 20 minutes. And then I just turn the TV off and then I go and get in bed and, dude, get in bed, plug my phone in to charge it, and I'm probably asleep most nights within, I bet you I'm asleep in less than 3 minutes. I bet you I'm asleep in less than 3 minutes. But the problem for me is that I wake up. Right? And so I may fall asleep in 3 minutes, but if I go to bed at midnight, I'll sleep. Yeah, if I go to bed at midnight, I'll probably sleep up at like, or I'll probably wake up at like 2:30. You know what I mean? Almost every time, pretty much guaranteed. And then after the 2:30 waking up, I'll probably wake up at like 4:30 or 5. And then my alarm goes off at 6. What's your average hours you put in? Jerk it. I mean, probably not going to hurt anything. I would say I usually go to bed around midnight or 12:30 and get up at 6. It would be my average day of sleep. So probably 5.5 to 6 hours of sleep, I would say, on average. Probably 6 hours. I would say 6 hours. I wish it was 6 hours uninterrupted, but my body won't do that. In bed by 11-ish, up by 3 a.m. every day. Oof. Oof. I will say that when I wake up in the middle of the night, right? Like, I'm not awake for very long. You know what I mean? Like when I do wake up in the middle of the night, those 2 times, I'm not awake for very long. I'm probably only awake for a minute or 2 and then I go back to sleep. I do 4 hours on average on work days. Well, that brings up a good point. And then you usually do like 6 or 7 hours on a Friday night, and when needed, after sleep nap on Saturday. See, I guess that does bring up a good point, because if I go to sleep at 12:30 or 1 on a Saturday or a Sunday, I typically don't get up until about 7:30. So I guess on days that aren't work days, I guess I do get more sleep now that I think about it. Saturdays and Sundays, I probably end up getting 7 to 7.5 hours of sleep, would be my guess. That's a good point. Is it too dark on my stream, or is it okay? My weekend started early this Friday since I had to go to the hospital with my mom. Oh no, knock. Because of that, I managed to stay up later on Friday. Dang, dude. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is a bummer. But we'll go to bed after racing, so around 3 a.m. But I bet I will be up around 7 or 8. I got you. So that's the thing, right? Is the waking up time tends to stay the same regardless of the going to bed time, right? It's kind of the way I see it from a lot of people. The going to bed time is the thing that fluctuates, but the waking up time is the thing that stays pretty consistent, which is unfortunate. I thrive in the dark. I used to be. When I was younger, I used to be 100%. Not anymore. Oh, thank God. We have more. Let's go. This is one of the few chats that I can comfortably say I'm younger. Let's go. Okay, this isn't supposed to be like this. I don't know what I'm going to do here. We need to move this situation, I think. Or leave it. Let's just leave it. It'll be easier if we leave it. Is it really dark on my screen? It is kind of dark, isn't it? Screen looks fine. Okay. I wasn't sure if this is how I wanted these columns to be. I need the fencing right there. But I think that'll work, because on the next level up is where the platform will cross on the... Come on, just grab it. We'll cross on the other side. I love it. Knox said this is one of the streams Well, this is one of the few chats where I can comfortably say I'm younger. I'm not here to name names, but there are a few people in my stream that are older than me. But I'm not going to name any names. It really is pretty dark, but I think it's good because I like this. See, I really liked the pulsating lights and the way, because like even this stuff kind of moves, you know what I mean? It's like the floor looks like it's moving a little bit. The wood moves a little bit. Just means you're even more special. Yeah, the wood is animated. Thank you. Animated was the word I was looking for. I couldn't make the words. We're getting close to done with the first level of this thing. It's kind of exciting. It's a little darker than I wanted it to be, but that's okay, I think. I don't think it's necessarily bad. We need the fence. It's looking good. Thanks, man. If it needs more light, we'll figure it out. We'll get it there. The colors are all, yeah, candles. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, because I think candles would fit the vibe in here for sure. Yeah. The problem is, candles, I was thinking glow lichen as well. The problem, though, with candles in Bedrock is they don't stay lit, and you can't see them from very far. Like, they go out constantly, and it's super frustrating. Here, I'll show you what I mean. We got candles on these tables. See the blue ones? They popped on. See down there? The white ones were out until I came around the corner and kind of looked at them. It's like they go in and out. Let's move over here and see if they do it again. What's up, everybody? All of them are out right now. There, that one just turned on. The blue ones still aren't on. The white ones aren't on. Kind of a bummer. Like, I've stood in front of these before and they won't come on. Optimization things. Oh man, I gave myself heartburn while cleaning up. What, did you eat chili cheese dogs while you were cleaning? That was a joke, Viking. Although I'd be down if you were eating chili cheese dogs while you were cleaning. Heartburn from bending over? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Not that I can think of. Mostly the heartburn I get is from indigestion from eating foods that don't agree with my stomach acid. You know what I'm saying? You don't get that from bending over. I mean, I can see why it would happen. Like, what's the correct word? Like, physiologically, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word or not. But I could see how it could happen for sure. I get it when my head's below my stomach for too long, so cleaning the tub gives it to me. I can see, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can see that. I can see that. I get it from other weird things like eating too close to bedtime. Yes, knock, that's more common for me. Maybe raise the tub. Pardon me. Does seem kind of dark, but not terrible. I don't know how well it translates to stream, but that motion out there, that line of light that moves as you move across it, I love that. I go to the dog wash because washing the dog was so low, the worst. It sucks being tall. Racing better hurry before I face smash on my keyboard. Viking, I totally get it. You and I were talking about that. I was talking about that the other day, 100%. Dude, being tall has so many difficult situations to it. Live in a country that is made for tall. Yeah. Dude, it sucks. Dude, I hate doing simple stuff like brushing my teeth in the morning and then in the evening. I hate brushing my teeth. It's like the counter is so low. It's so low. Oh, I hate it. All the counters are so low everywhere. Like, why are the mirrors? Dude, I haven't seen, like, if I stand and look in my mirror and I'm like right in front of the counter, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I don't back up and I stand right in front of the counter, I can't see anything like from my nose up. It's ridiculous. I want to make more of these, but these are really expensive, aren't they? I feel like I'll just burn through all of it. 2 more inches. Knock, 2 more. My doctor asked what I do that I'm hunched over for. I said everything. Cutting vegetables, I'm hunched over. I have bad eyes. Yeah, I'm hunched over for everything too. It sucks. I hate it. Two meters. Yep, I'm basically exactly 2 meters. That's exactly. Nailed it. Working at the Dutch farms, even the counters were taller. That length would fit perfectly in our flat country. Yeah, dude, I would love to live, like, it's fine. I could live here in America. You know what I'm saying? And it would be okay. You just have to have the money to pay for it to be okay. You know what I'm saying? I do not have the money to pay for it to be okay. Like, I could have all my stuff custom, but I don't have custom stuff money. We did it. Yeah, I don't have custom lifestyle money. I have the same countertops that were installed in my house when it was built. Well, my house isn't old at all. Actually, my house is pretty new. I feel like my house is really new. It's the newest house I've ever lived in my entire life. This is the nicest house I've ever lived in my whole life. My house was built in 1999. I am looking up to people more as I look down to people. I mean, height-wise. That's awesome. And I am just a little shorter than you are. Oh, that's awesome, Knock. Yeah, I would love that. That'd be great. I typically, walking through my regular day, Knock, I don't see anybody taller than me. Like, anywhere at all. Like, I see people taller than me if I go to like a sporting event or like a big event, you know what I mean? I'll see people taller than me. But just on like my regular day, like if I go to the store or I go wherever, to the gas station, I take my kid to his basketball games, I don't see anybody taller than me. I can go a month without seeing someone taller than me. If I go to a sporting event or a big event, I'll see people taller than me. Not at the grocery store or the gas station or basketball practice and stuff. When my parents built a house, they got tall toilets even. My mom's feet dangled on the toilet. She was a foot shorter than all of us. Wow. That's crazy, Viking. That's awesome, though. I can't go a day without seeing people above 2 meters. That is, if I decide to leave the house. That's probably the other thing. I'm not super interested in leaving the house. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. I need all these to change color. And then we'll go through and change these to the correct color. I don't want to go through and do them. They're all going to end up being this color right here. So not green, not copper, not copper green, but green copper. But I don't want to go through and try and do them each individually. There's zero chance that that's going to work for me. I just need to wait for them all to turn green, and then I think it's one shade past the green or back up from the green. And so I'll change it then. This right here doesn't feel right to me. Something right here feels wrong. No, it's right. It's the design I made. Well, that's exactly right. I think it feels dark because this upper area is not done yet. We're really super duper close to having to leave and go get more materials because I don't have any more of this stuff, and I need this stuff right here. I need a bunch of it, as well as I think I'm good on this stuff for right now at the moment. We can start to put some more down. I guess I can do that real quick because it's going to be along that upper area. But like this lower area is done. I just need to figure out what I want to do. For the little golems. Like there's going to be a little golem thing right here. And back here, this won't look like this at all. This is going to be some sort of entrance down into my mining cave. So I'm guessing I'll put some like redstone door right here. Some sort of redstone, simple 2x2 piston redstone door. And then it'll have like a workstation here or something as well. And then at the other end, it won't have the door, but like this area will have to change as well. I'll probably end up ripping out this section, and this will be where the chest is, so that the little golems will have their chest right in the middle, and they'll walk this way to another chest to try and sort stuff, or they'll walk this way. So from above, when you look down, it'll look more busy because there'll be little dudes walking around down here doing stuff. It'll look cooler. It'll look busy. But I need so many more supplies. Like it's not even close. But while we're here, let's start to put some of this stuff down. Because I believe, if I'm correct, it will literally just sit on top of this. Where? All right, before I do this, I didn't mean to cover up all of those wooden beams because we need to extend the wooden beams up further. The animated ones, those need to get extended up further. And then we're going to need some sort of filler block, I'm assuming. I need something to go in there. All right. Dang. Lane came in and waved at me, and I never waved back. And then he left. I'm a jerk. Sorry, Lane. Terrible. I only left like 2 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Lane. I apologize. Been placing dirt again. I got you. I'm sorry, man. I was lost. Lost in my own thoughts. I feel bad. There's no way I'm going to remember. It's got to be like here. No. Crap. That doesn't help at all. It is a skill issue. You're not wrong, Knock. Wait. Wait. Yeah. See.
Yeah. This is big brain
It
time.
doesn't look right. Okay. Okay. See, this is good. We're learning about our foolish mistakes. So let's just, this one and this one both need to be replaced. And then this is where it should be. Yeah, I can see it right there. But these blocks are kind of expensive, right? And so I don't want to just use them where they're completely unneeded. So what am I trying to think of here? This will be the level where this stuff is. And the barrel will be one level above this. Holy crap. I'm not going to have any ceiling at all. I just realized that by doing the floor this way, I've added 3 more, 6, 8 more layers to it. Dude, it's going to get to the top. This is going to be the ugliest room ever. It's going to be completely flat. Like, I'm just going to have a flat ceiling. I won't be able to do anything with it. Oh, this is disappointing. These are sad times. All right, let's look at this. Here, put this somewhere. I don't want that in my system. Put this, no, I need to leave that out. We need to look at this for a second. Because literally, lots of slabs and trapdoors for the ceiling. Yeah, I don't want to do that though, right? Also, I don't know why, but this whole time I was like, oh, I'll just be able to run on top of these to do the waxing. Like after they all change the right color. It'll be super easy. I'm not going to be able to do that at all. Like, why did I think that? That was a foolish decision on my part. But I can reach it from down here, so that's fine. Okay, so that's not a big deal. All right, well, we need to look at what this is actually going to look like. Come on, let's go. So this is the floor level. So that means that the barrels will then sit one higher than this. God, do I really need to fill all this in? I don't think any mobs are going to spawn in here, so I guess I don't really have to fill it in, do I? I don't think I do. I don't think mobs will, or clearly they're not going to spawn in here. Dumbass. Okay, so the barrels will sit on this level. Deal. I do not know what the hell I'm thinking. That is not even remotely close to the truth. This is the most false statement I've given in a long time on my stream. Why are you struggling to have your brain work, sir? Why would the barrels sit on anything other than where they're currently sitting? I will have to check out here. That's a smart move, Knock. That is a smart move, man. Have a good night, dude. Enjoy the race. Enjoy sleeping. Hope you have a good evening. Okay, so once I get this marked better, it'll be easier for me to see. Oh. This sound is kind of fun, though. Kind of like the sound that it makes when you're walking on that wood. It's definitely different. And considering there's no music, we can hear it quite clearly. Okay, so I think this is fine to do this. Because this will be the filler for the wood. There's no need in wasting that wood. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. That's what I thought. Yo, what's up, D? Are we finally done? Wow. Let's go, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome. Finally, that's a good feeling for a Friday night. That's what it feels like right there. That is a good feeling for a Friday night. Probably one of the best feelings. Hitting the road. Sweet. GG's. Drive safe. Get home. It's the weekend. Holiday weekend. Oh, crap. Oh. Crap. Crap. Lots of crap. Okay, so, oh, did I just break those? Dang it. That's okay. All right, so here we are. I think I finally got it in order. I think I got it in order here. I think we're in good shape. The thing I need to think about now is this should not be here on this side because this little walkway won't be going that way. It needs to be on that side. Well, I guess it doesn't need to be like that at all. Is there 1, 2, 3, and then you would have one right here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It'd look more like that. Is this the center? It is. Okay. It's a start. Hey, what's up, Mr. Wayne? Thank you for the contribution. I appreciate that. Happy Friday, Mr. Wayne. Happy Holiday Friday. I don't think my paper mache paste is supposed to be bubbling. Ooh, what are you doing with paper mache? Sounds exciting. I'm making a Gary the Snail toy box. That's awesome. Dude, that's great. That's fun. I want a Gary the Snail toy box. Something for the bedroom when the kiddo brings toys in. Well, isn't it technically his bedroom too, Viking? I mean, realistically. He has 2 rooms upstairs for himself, but he gets to sleep in my bed. That's awesome, though. And I've said it many times, that's a good mom. I'm taking time for myself tomorrow morning. You have to. You have to. It's not healthy not to. Streaming is my time for whenever I guess I take time for myself. Basically is my streaming time. Now, granted, I'm hanging out with people most of the time. There are people here hanging out with me, but that's kind of my time for myself. That's the time I get off. That sounded bad. You know what I mean, though. I'm getting IV therapy, so 3 hours of being forced to sit. That's probably difficult for you, though. For someone who's always on the go. This and this for right now. Splat. You can hear that one from a mile away. I need to go back to another ocean monument. I'm going to have to go out to the ocean monument that I was at last night because when I logged in, I just flew away. Just flew away and left my conduit there. So I need to go back and get my conduit, and then I need to go find another ocean monument. Yo, what's up, Rad? What's up, dude? How was the show with the missus? This is okay. Is I. Thanks for the bigification, Rad. I'm sorry, I don't say it enough. Thank you for the bigifications. I feel like I have done a poor job of thanking for people for when the bigifications happen. Vodka always good. Pardon me. Oh. How tall is that? I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had to think right there. Yes, I will. It helps to slow down my momentum. Yeah, I don't know if you can see the flex on the side of my screen. We've got all sorts of enchantments, all sorts of power-ups. We're going to be fine. I don't even lose a heart for it anymore. Probably. I had so many diamonds at one point, and I'm down to like not so many. Because I think I bought, well, I bought 6 beacons for my house. I bought 5 beacons for the shopping area. So there's 11 beacons. I bought a beacon for Gamer Girl early on, so there's 12. I bought a beacon for Jax and Bunny, so there's 13. Trying to think who else I bought one for. I think that's it. Down to 6 diamonds. Dude, getting the diamonds, I did it literally one Sunday afternoon. I did that strip mining technique where you just do the 1-by-1 block. It is the most effective thing that has ever happened ever in the history of anywhere. Okay, so I almost missed it. Not yet. Brain has been into other things. Dude, we need so many supplies right now. It's ridiculous. The Wither build took all my brain cells this week. Dude, the Wither build looks amazing. The Wither build looks incredible. And I didn't go out to your place last week because you weren't here. So we didn't even do a showcase out at your place. So we've got lots to see tomorrow, if you're around. I get it. Saturdays are a day where people are usually busy and doing stuff. And I hate going out to people's places if they're not here. I don't want to show off their builds for, you know what I mean? And then they're not even here to see it or talk about it. I'll be around, I think. Nice. I have to cut it a little bit early tomorrow, but not super early. But I have to take the boy to his first job interview tomorrow. I'm excited to see Gamer Girl's place as well as Rad's. And I think Skulking has something to show. Yeah, that's the thing I forgot. I was going to post something in Discord to where people could go through and say, like, I thought it'd be a good idea to have a spot where people could tell me if they wanted to participate in Showcase Saturday that week or not. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's like I'm going to be streaming. If people show up while I'm streaming and I didn't, we didn't see their place, I'll just go to their place. So I guess that's kind of stupid. That's probably why I didn't do that. Go to my island whenever you want. Play some Blackstone out in front. No subathon, no subathon. Yeah, I got to take the boy to his first job interview on Saturday afternoon. I think maybe tomorrow night, like early evening, 5 or 6. I'm going to see if I can get tickets, and we're going to go, if I can get the tickets. If not, it's not a big deal. Go see the Star Wars movie, the Mandalorian movie in Groku. And then Sunday, I have to drive to Cincinnati. So I'll do the showcase tomorrow morning. And then I'll be done, and I probably won't stream again. Maybe I'll stream Saturday night, but I don't know. And then Sunday I'll be gone in Cincinnati, so the next time I would stream would be Saturday night. I don't know. But I kind of feel like drinking on Saturday because I haven't really drank at all in a while. Especially because Monday is a day off and the boys don't have school anymore. So I kind of feel like drinking a little bit, I think. But I'm not a huge fan of drinking and streaming Minecraft, to be honest with you. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying. I'm down with that. I like that plan. So we are completely out of this green block right here. We rated one place and it got us 1, 2, 3 full rings. We'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to raid at least 2 more of those places. I work Sunday, off at 7 p.m. and off Monday and Tuesday. Nice. I don't even know if I'll be back from Cincinnati by 7 p.m., Rad. I'm not sure what the schedule looks like that day. I'll get some mix on the way home. I got some rum. I still got some rum sitting in my freezer. I'd like to drink a little bit tonight, but I just have too much stuff to do tomorrow. I will wait and do drinking on Saturday or Sunday night. Do it. We still have plenty of this. This needs to be put back up. I don't know what way I had it facing. Oh. Why is that like that? What? My wife's sister. Her parents live here. So it's just her sister, but her sister's youngest son is graduating from high school. She has 3 boys. So I have 3 nephews, and he's the last one to graduate. He's going to be the last one to graduate from high school. So we're going to go to his graduation party. I don't even think that will work. Autocorrect kills me. 3 boys, that's rough. Yeah, not so much. They're good. They're all really good kids. You know what I mean? I think that it wasn't so bad, honestly. They're really good kids. My wife's sister lucked out. Yeah. The oldest, better than 3 girls, right? 2 girls have been enough. I have 1 boy and he's more than a handful. Right? Brad, I'll trade you. Sold. Right. 2 boys and 2 girls. I need some of these. Where did I make it to? So my wife's sister's boys, the oldest one went to USC, which is crazy. He got a full scholarship to USC because he's super smart and he got all A's through high school and played sports and did all the stuff that you have to do to get a full scholarship to USC. All that sort of stuff. Do all the clubs, start a nonprofit, everything. You know what I'm saying? Which actually has been a great role model for my boys because he goes to USC. He was in the same classes with LeBron James' kid, Bronny. Bronny was there at the same time. Well, his freshman year, he's not there anymore, obviously. I think he's a senior now. But like Will Ferrell's kid goes there. You know what I mean? But his mom and dad could never afford to send him to USC. It's too expensive. But he got a full scholarship because of his grades, academics. The middle boy is, I can't ever remember the school. I can't think of it off the top of my head. It's not the Coast Guard. It is, it's a military school, but it's a school that basically you train to be a pilot for the Coast Guard. Like the person who flies helicopters and stuff. Like marine aviation. I cannot think of the name of it though. Hey, what's up, PLJ? Thanks for the follow. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Hey, Rad, if you don't mind, will you do a shout out for PLJ? He's a super awesome guy. I love watching his streams. He's a lot of fun. You guys should check him out if you haven't seen him before. Hey, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you stopping in, man. I hope you're having a good, it's probably pretty late Saturday night for you, right? Yeah. I'm doing great, man. I'm just sitting here chatting right now. We're talking about our families. I have to go to, thanks for the shout out, Rad. Yeah, if you guys haven't ever checked him out, you should go check him out. He's a good guy. I think you guys would like his streams. I like his streams. You don't have to, though. Saturday morning now, that's right. He has a flat hardcore world. It's fun. I was watching him fly around in the nether today. So the first one goes to USC. The second one goes to, I can't think of the military academy where you train to be a pilot for the Coast Guard, which sounds like an oxymoron or whatever. And then the third one, the one that I'm going to his graduation, Cincinnati, on Sunday, he is going to go to the University of San Diego. It's something like that. It's something like that, Red. I don't think it's that one though. It's something else. And I could be completely wrong in terms of it might not specifically because he's on a ship right now. He has to be on, like, you have to go for that particular path that he wants to take. I didn't mean to say it like that, but you have to have X amount of time in like naval academy type stuff, like on a boat. Like he's on a boat right now. He was in South Korea for a while recently. I think he just got home. I think it's in Maryland. I can't think of the name of it though. Anyway, point is, got 3 awesome nephews. Gonna go support the youngest one. He's graduating from high school. We've supported, you know, all of his brothers, went to all of the graduations, all of the stuff. So obviously we're going to go to his. And the nice thing is that they're great. They're all such good kids. They have been great role models for my boys, which is awesome. I don't know why I did that. I don't want any of these things. Why did I turn them all into planks? Why did you guys let me do that? That's super foolish. Pax River is there, I think. Why did you guys allow me to make such foolish decisions? Path, I'm getting ready to jump on. Which materials do you need? Oh my gosh, Gamer Girl, the stuff that I need is so random. I would not ask anybody to try and go get it. It's like, I need this dark prismarine block, which means I need to go collect my conduit and go back and clear out. I need to go find a new one and clear it out. I need to get the wood from the nether. And I think that's about it for right now. I think those are the 2 main things that I'm going to be missing. Those are what I need to get. This dark prismarine and this wood from the nether. I wouldn't have listened. I would have listened. I just made a foolish decision, is all. See? Hold on. Wait. Should be like that. Yeah. The wood does look nice. I couldn't... She said I don't have any of that. The reason why you don't have any of that is because you're sensible, Gamer Girl. You're sensible. You don't go out into these places to collect these ridiculous materials, and then you don't decide to build a room this size with stuff that's ridiculously hard to get. You know what I mean? You're a reasonable, sensible person. You make good choices. Okay, I have it going the wrong way. That's okay. Slab the corner. It would have to be a full block. It couldn't be a slab because that's a slab running next to it. Like that. Rad. Oh, rad. You and your big giant brain. Look, that piece right there. I should get it back, shouldn't I? That didn't help. Oh, yeah. Good call, Rad. Okay. God, that was brilliant. When I was making this design, I was actually sitting there looking at this part of the design, like after I went through and made the whole thing, and I was like, that looks like crap. I was like, how am I going to fix that? I was like, how do I normally fix it when it goes into the corner like that? And I couldn't, for the life of me, I was like, I have no idea. I literally have no clue. And so I just gave up. I was like, I don't know. We're just going to have to do it this way. God, I have the worst manners. Okay. All right. Better, right? Better, better. More better. I think we've used up all the filler. I feel like we've basically done everything that can be accomplished here right now. Why do I have this? Where did this come from? Oh, I took it off the wall. Okay. That was impressive. All right. Now we have two choices. We can go to the Nether and collect that wood, or we can go collect our conduit and go find another temple. Both have to happen. I'm fine with both happening. Probably the conduit, huh? That seems like the best plan. Yeah, the temple. That does seem like the best plan. Alright, so let's gather up what items we have. I mean, look at this. I'm down to 1 diamond, 9 blocks, and however many I would get out of this. This right here is like 2 beacons. And then gone. Oh, it's Bob. What's up, Bob? Let's put some items away that I will not need in the underwater temple. Like this. Don't need these. We'll keep the extra rockets. We'll need the bow. We probably need to get more food. Do I really need 28 ender chests on me? Do we feel like that's necessary? I don't think so. How about 3 ender chests? I have 59 ender chests. Okay. All right. What else do we need? We just need to go and get that conduit and we're set. And I think that's it. Because I don't think I need anything else. It's just the conduit. And then we just need to go in and kill the dudes. And then collect the things. So we figured out we need to defeat 2 more temples in order to have enough, probably to have enough to defeat, to finish the room. Okay. Do I have a bed on me? I do not. Let's carry a bed. Let's get out our clock. All right, now I think we're ready. Now I think we're ready. I don't remember where this place is. I think it's out back behind Viking's house. Bucket of milk after you defeat the last guardian. That's a really good decision. Viking, do you have cows? You live in the desert. You probably don't have cows out here. No cows. All right. Yo, what's up, Rad? Oh, wait. I bet you. Should have a bucket in my emergency chest. Thank you. Good call on the bucket, gamer girl. Very smart. Smart decision. I feel like we should just leave that ender chest here. Nah, I'm gonna take it with me. Alright. We've got the milk now. Wait, I'm not going the right way. Where am I? It's this way. No, it's not. It's this way. Where the fuck I am? Alright. Let's see if I can get it. Where the fuck I am. Dude, I'm surprised it lets you write the word fuck in the Minecraft chat. Mr. Bruce Wayne said it won't even let him type Mr. Bruce Wayne. But Rad can type fuck? There's no way. Hey, thanks, Gaming Granny. Appreciate that streak. Gaming Granny with the 5. Let's go. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, she's getting ready to do a race. Gaming Granny's got fun stuff going on her stream. Came up all point symbols for you? Pound symbols? Did you see it on my stream, though? Like, I think it for sure came through on my stream. Ooh, it's somewhere in the settings. Good call. I really have no clue. Name tags are different. Name tags. I'm playing, not watching. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. But does anybody remember? Was it in the direction of the setting sun? What is this place? Looks amazing. What? That's awesome. Someone bought all the cherry wood. I bought something. I don't remember what I bought, though. I think I bought acacia. So I could turn it into barrels. Ooh, Bunny and Jack might have. That's a good call. Not feeling real confident about my memory here. The ocean just kind of looks like the ocean. May have to resort and go back to the VOD to find the exact coordinates. I wish I would not have flown away without my conduit. Maybe right there? Yeah, let's go. We got it. I found it. Oh yeah, you're dead. You fucked up. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, you know what I should have brought? Busted out is one of my tridents. Like, tridents are so good underwater. You're excited to see their place? I got to see some of it on Jack's stream. Yo, what's up, Rad? I got to see some of it on Jack's stream. Dude, the project that both of them are working on, they both went big. Like crazy big. Like super ambitious for their first builds. Like they got some crazy stuff going on. Yo, what's up, Lair? Sorry, I just need to get some blocks to build the conduit. What's up, Lair? I did get to see a little bit of it. This should be enough, right? I don't think I need any more than that. What's up, Lair? How you doing, man? I'm just gonna grab a little bit more just in case. I don't know how many I need exactly. I don't remember. Not this many. Man, you need some anger in your stream. I'm happy to contribute. Chet Holmgren is a totally goofy looking fuckface. I hate him. And he's an NBA champion. Yep. I'm not a big fan. Wait, I'm about to die. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. I need to get somewhere where I can fly away. I wanted to fly away right there, but I have to pillar up, and I was reading. Let's put this in there. I don't want that at all. I'll take this. Alright, we're gonna find somewhere where I can pillar up. Please stop shooting me. Please stop shooting me. Let me leave. Woo! I remember... Wait, what'd you say? I remember always thinking I had to drain monuments like Java, right? Dude, this one just... I only want the green blocks out of it. So it's like, I just need to find another one now, build the conduit, kill the dudes, which is obviously pretty easy, and then I can go through and get all the green stuff out of it. I need that dark green one. No, we don't have a farm yet, so I can't craft them. So we gotta just do it the good old-fashioned American way and just destroy it all. And now we will wander aimlessly in the ocean. I have no idea where another one is. Ooh. Sweet. I don't want any of that other stuff. Ooh, treasure map. What happened to Hoon? Man, I mean, he was here for a little while. That's all we get from Hoon, you know what I'm saying? Get a few minutes. I was grateful for those few minutes. I am on here, me one path. Sweet. I don't know what Rad's trying to tell me, but he is on me one here, me path. Oh, you found a thing. Okay. And let me do this treasure real quick, and then I'll be right over there. Does anybody know how to read these damn maps? Because I literally have no clue. Go towards the setting sun. Thank you, Lane. Like, am I moving towards it? Am I moving away from it? I don't know what the hell all this is, but this looks super amazing. Maybe we'll just go over here. Oh, God, it's a bunch of parrots. What's up, Brad? Oh, somebody's already been here. Yep, somebody already did this place. Red, we gotta find this thing. Do you know how? Dude, this place looks kind of cool though, huh? Alright, maybe... Is it this way? Can't be this way. The kid tried... Oh, I'm getting smaller. We gotta go the other way. Kid tried flushing the cat. Poor kitty. Be careful down there, Rad. There are parrots. They will just attach to you. Ooh, that's a good idea, Lair. Red and I could do a shared co-stream. That'd be fun. I'd like a shared stream. Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Oh. To get this thing, Red. There's a thing out here. The problem is I don't have a shovel with me. Well, I do, but it's in my ender chest. Hold on. Or someone throws out some sponsorship dollars. Punch the sand. We have it. It's here. We just have to get it out. And nothing's going to attack and blow up. No blowing up time. All right. Let's get out the shovel. Put this away. Put this away. Get this. Put this thing in both hands so we can get on it more accurately. Rad, I love your enthusiasm. Dude, I've never found one that fast. Never. All right, Rad, I'll split it with you. First try. All right, Rad, the rest is yours. You helped me. Come on, Rad, there's some... You don't want any? I'm rich? Chill, Rad. It's fine. I'll put it in your mailbox. We'll put the fish back. We don't need the fish. Damn it. I just took the fish again. I'm not 100% sure, but I kind of feel like maybe you're shooting at me, Rad. I can't say for certain. Wait, what is Lair saying? Maybe if you hit a certain level on sub-night. I don't know what Lair's saying. Pretty awesome gamers. Thank you, Moa. Pups are amazing grime mafters. Hold on, wait. I want you to have that. All right, let's go. No, 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 no. What's up, Moa? Good morning, sir. Early morning for Moa. All right, Pat, don't fly into anything. Wait, I'm not following Rad anymore. Rad's going into the setting sun. It's 4:15 a.m. I just wanted to see how you've been doing. I've been doing good, man. I've been doing well, Moa. It's been a fun stream. PLJ came in and followed. Lairs here. Vikings here. Gaming Girls here. Lane's here. Rad and I are about to go take down a... I don't know what they're called. The Ocean Monument. We're killing it, man. Oh, look, there is one. Perfect. Okay, so let's do this the scientific way. We'll put... Wait, is that going to be out of the water? No, we'll be good. So we'll put this here, and we just have to break the one underneath it. It'll happen. It's going to happen quick. I'm going to show off my skills lane. You just wait and see. What is it? 1, 2. I can't think with all this seaweed. I think it's right here. 2, 3. Right? Is this gonna work? Almost. Almost. Just wait. Just wait. Everybody be patient. Be patient. Oh, look. He's right here. Come here, you son of a... We have to eliminate these blocks right here is the problem. There's like 2 of them right here. This one has to go, and then the one on the other side has to go. And then it should start working, I think. Dang it. What did I do wrong? I did it right. Should be fine. Even if these are connected, it shouldn't matter. What did I do wrong? No, I mean, to get this thing to start. Oh, it has to be 1 taller. Crap. My bad, Rad. It needs to be 1 taller. I miscalculated. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, it's 1 too low. This is my fault. Yeah, I made it one short. Alright, we got this. That was my fault. I was trying to show off. After last night, I wanted everybody to see that I learned from my mistakes. Rad's already killed 2 of them. Rad's protecting me right now. Only 1 more. We got this, guys. We got this. See? Just kicked on. Let's go.
Victory screech!
I'm learning. Let's get it maxed out, and then we'll go in there and we'll kill people. Let's go. We did it. Okay. Let's go help Rad. What do we need? We only need a sword. Where's the way to get in, Rad? Could also have some sponges. Good call. Good call. I like that. See, even though you get the mining fatigue, I did not take the sponges from the last one, did I? I think I got 2 just from killing the guys. Sorry, I was trying to find the secret room here. I don't know if it's in here or not. Even with the mining fatigue, it's still okay as long as you get the conduit. Look, I did find sponges. Oh, I was drunk with excitement. What's the best way to break a sponge? We'll come back for those. We gotta go find this dude and kill him. I was drunk with excitement. Sponges are awesome. You have the milk. Yeah, but there's still one alive. If I drink the milk, it'll just give it right back to me. Your message was auto-modded? What was it auto-modded for? Dude, I haven't seen an auto-modded message in my stream in forever. For saying ho? Oh, a hoe. We need the hoe. I think my hoe's name is better than nothing. Alright, are you in here?
I want a hamburger. No cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato chips. You'll get nothing and like it.
You'll get nothing and like it. Hold on, Rad. I'm coming in. You're safe. Don't worry, big guy. I got your back. Phew. You knew Rad was nervous. Does this just go to outside? Let's see where this goes. Does this lead into a secret room? It just keeps... It leads to nowhere, Rad. This was a terrible plan. It has to lead to outside if it's three thick. 4 thick. What the fuck? What room is 4 thick here? Can I swim in there? Alright. Maybe faster to go around. That's the voice of reason. There's nowhere to go around. Another sponge room. I mean, is the Prismarine farm something the realm would want? If so, I'll drain the one near me and build one after we get the nether dug out. Why did you have to put after we get the nether dug out in there? I mean, was that just like to... Was that just to hurt my feelings? After we get the nether dug out. She's like, I will do it for Christmas. Incentive. And you know I'm just kidding, gamer girl. It's a reward. I don't care. I'm digging through here. I don't know what's going on the other side of this wall, but I want to see. Gamer girl left. I was just kidding, gamer girl. Please, don't take it personal. I was just joking. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I want to be realistic about the timeline. Well, you have until Christmas. I was kicked. Let's see what happens. Did I just dig into a room? I just dug into the main room. I mean, if you don't need to drain it, it would go much faster. That is true. So you can build them without draining them now? Interesting. You just need to find the spawn. Oh, yeah, that's right. Moa showed us in his stream. Moa already showed us. Moa is the goat. On a scale of 1 to 10, how painful is this to watch? Is that a big one? No, that's just a regular one. The Guardian Farm, Moa. Yes, there is a grid they spawn on building. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Moa showed us in his stream. At least I think so. You can share it in Discord. Let's go. Is that outside? Alright, I don't want to go outside. Rad. What are we doing wrong here, Rad? You take drugs, Danny? Every day. Good, good. What's the problem? Hey, what's up, Gas? Thanks for the contribution.
You take drugs, Danny? Every day. Good. So what's the problem?
Good. Victory, Screech! We did it, Rad. Hey, thanks for the contribution, gamer girl. What's up, Gast? Dude, I'm glad you made it home safely, Gast. GG's. You made it to the weekend. You've officially done it, Gast. Okay, don't shock me. I need to go get some sponges real quick. Alright. So, what do we need? We need a hoe. Better than nothing. Championship. Oh, one more day, not yet. I'm sorry. That's right, that's right. I know that. I actually knew that. I'm sorry. My words of encouragement have turned into words of taunting, and I apologize. I didn't mean for it to be like that. Hey, listen, I'm super happy for you, Path. I'm glad you're enjoying your weekend, bro. GG's, big guy. Sorry, Gast. Sorry, dude. Hey, man, I need those green blocks, man. Still, it's still good to be home from work. It's not quite the weekend yet, but it's still nice to be home from work. Gast, was it you that posted in Discord where you were talking about taking an opened bag of Doritos to the 7-Eleven and then utilizing the free toppings section and filling the Doritos bag with chili and cheese? I can't remember if that was you or not that posted that. No, but that's genius. Dang. I don't remember who that was. Yeah, someone was talking about going to the 7-Eleven with like an open bag of Doritos and just utilizing the toppings section that's free to go through and fill it up with chili and cheese. I was like, yeah, that's a pretty solid plan. Dang it. I have a pop-up that came up on my screen. I can't see anything. See fewer notifications. Yes. Oh, was it D? I bet you it was the DOG that said it. It was the Deep OG from Doritos even. Let's go. Walking tacos as they're called. Delicious. I'm down with that plan. It was the DOG. Brilliant. Wise beyond his years. Aren't all tacos walking tacos? I mean, I suppose, yeah, technically they could be. It's a good call. I mean, but walking tacos are special. Here, come here. Come here. Dude, I love tacos. I've said it before. I'll say it again. If I had to choose between pizza and tacos, and that was the only thing, that would be a difficult choice. That would be an extremely difficult decision for me. If I had to choose between only tacos forever or only pizza forever, God, that'd be really, really hard. Like, I don't even know. I'm not even sure. Mexican over Italian. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's really hard. I'm glad I don't have to make that sort of decision. Does that mean you eat it while walking, or am I completely misunderstanding? Yes. But typically, like a walking taco would be something, Lane, that you would get at like a street vendor. You know what I'm saying? Like a walking taco is something that you would usually get if you were like at out, like a food truck, a street vendor kind of thing. Cannonball.
Hello, motherfucker.
Cannonball coming. Sup, Lair? Lair, you know, Red and I are just in here destroying this temple, just doing the American thing and completely ravaging it for its resources, not paying attention to anything else. Have I ever seen G Love live? Yeah. Absolutely. I've seen G Love in Special Sauce a few times. I think I saw G Love and Special Sauce play at a laundromat bar in Cincinnati. There was a place in Cincinnati called Sudsy's, where the back side was a laundromat and the front side was a bar. And I don't remember. I think maybe they played at Sudsy's. If not, they played at whatever that theater is right there. I saw them at Memphis in May. Nice. Did you see them when they played downtown and Widespread Panic played the next night? I did. Yep. I went to that with Farley. I think that, I don't remember when that was. That was like 2003 or something. I think when I went and saw them. Yep, the Roots opened for G Love and they were awesome. Yes. G Love was awesome. Yeah, I think when I went and saw them in Cincinnati, I think it was 1994. I know it was. Yeah, it was in the fall of 94. Why can I not think of the theater that's right there in downtown Cincinnati? Bogarts is the name of it. Bogarts. Widespread Panic played at Bogarts as well. That same year. It was in 94. And it was awesome, dude. I literally got to walk right up to the stage and put my arm on the stage. And like David Schools was right in front of me. Like literally like right there. It was wild. He had a big fucking fan right in front of him. His hair was blowing in the wind. Playing the bass. He looked like a super badass god. Not sure I was thinking that. G-Love just popped in my head. About to jam to it. Oh, you saw him at Bogarts in 88 or 89? Dude, that's awesome. Hold on. Path, from what I can gather from your mentionings, you're big into jam bands, right? Yeah, absolutely. Well, I like a bunch of music, though. I mean, jam bands tended to be the ones that I went and saw a lot. But I like a lot of different music. Lair, did you go and see the Beastie Boys and Henry Rollins on Halloween at the fairgrounds? Same. That was in 1992. That was Halloween of 92. The Beastie Boys and Henry Rollins. It was awesome. Path in the front row should be criminal. Well, at Bogarts, there's no rows. You just stand there. There's no seating. But yes, the same thing, front row. Literally, I stood right in front of David Schools. It was awesome. Henry Rollins, now you're speaking my language. Yeah, dude. Henry Rollins played with the Beastie Boys. It was wild. Looking down at him. He was up on the stage, man. It was great. I could put my arm like the stage was like up at like shoulder height or something. I literally could just put my arm on the stage. Stand there. It was great. Hey, dude. I need that. I never got front at concerts. Might as well be listening to a live album. Yeah, I didn't get no cell phones. Oh, God, no. No cell phones. Only memories. So I can tell you a memory from that night. It's a brief story. I think it's hilarious. I drove us to the concert, okay, on Halloween in 1992. And since it was Halloween, and we're young, we are throwing eggs out of my car, right? Because it's Halloween. and we're young, and we're going to see the fucking Beastie Boys and Henry Rollins. So we're fucking throwing eggs out the car. But the dude in the front seat with me, dude, we were super baked. And we hadn't started drinking at that point, but we were super baked. And the dude in the front seat threw it, and he was so baked that he fucking forgot he rolled the window back up and threw it right into the window inside the car. Brilliant, right? Fucking brilliant. I was so upset. I looked over at him and I was like, what the fuck is your problem? I was like, why would you do that? That's the dumbest shit ever. I was like, man, fuck, give me an egg. And I turned and I threw an egg while I was driving, and I hit not the window, but the beam right here next to the window, the door on the inside, and it blew up and went all over the place. Oh, it was fucking classic. It was so good. Because I was being I was like, why would you do that? What the fuck happened? And I was like, give me one of those. And I was like, watch this. And I threw it, and it tagged the inside of the door and blew up all over my face, all over the thing. It was perfect. It was exactly as it should be. I mean, the dude who threw it into the window, that's not his fault. I mean, come on now. He was just super baked. He didn't remember that he'd rolled up the window. I shouldn't have been mad at him. That was just karma. I wasn't high enough. Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't know if I could have been any more. That was a fun night. Viking says I wasn't even born yet. I used to be big into going to concerts and local shows. I used to go to raves a lot too. You saw fish in a bar somewhere. I know we've talked about this somewhere, like 93 in Michigan, like 50 people. Dude, that'd be great. Driving around the loop in Chicago after a Grateful Dead show is interesting. Mixmaster at its finest. I can tell you my very first concert. The very first concert I ever went to, my mom took me. And it was just my mom and I. We were the only two that went. And it was my first show. And she took me to see Guns N' Roses opened for Aerosmith at Market Square Arena in 1988. Guns N' Roses. Gast nailed it. Def Leppard first concert, and my mom took me as well. I was there. You were there, Lair? That's awesome. It was 1988. I think it was like August of 88. It was at the end of summer. And Guns N' Roses had, I don't even think Appetite for Destruction had been out for a year yet. Obviously, it wasn't, because they weren't even the headliner, obviously. They were opening up for Aerosmith. I'm trying to think, it was like Permanent Vacation, I think, was the name for Aerosmith's tour or album at the time, was Permanent Vacation. I was 10 and I was obsessed with them. Yeah. Yeah. It was definitely Appetite for Destruction. It had not been out for very long. Because they were definitely opening for some Aerosmith. 1988. Now, Lair, no one was going to make you admit that. But Lair got to go see Kiss in 1979. That's awesome, Lair. That's fucking badass, Lair. Hell yeah. Lair got to see Kiss in 1979. Alright. Okay, he already left. I think we've gotten everything out of here, I think. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to do shit here. I need to get out of this place. I need to get my conduit and leave. Did I get it? Okay, I got it. Did that monument spawn partially underground? I don't know. Let's look. Maybe. Whoa. Look at this. That's wild looking. Yeah, it did spawn partially underground. I gotta be careful though because I took my conduit away. Interesting. My second show ever at Market Square was Rush, and I was on acid. It's a good way to see Rush. I watched an interview with Getty this week. It's with the dude who I can't think of his name. It's the guy who interviews all the guitar players. I can't think of what that dude's name is. Everybody'd know him if they saw him on YouTube or if I showed him. My first concert was actually Fish at Jazz Festival in New Orleans. Is that the one with the giant country horns? Because what, the giant country horns... Oh, it was 95 or 96, because I was like, I think the horns played with them in 93, I think is the year the horns played with them at the Jazz Fest. Maybe it was 92. Maybe both years, 92 and 93. That's awesome, though. Dude, what a great first concert. You get to see Fish at the Jazz Fest. It's pretty awesome. I can't remember my first concert, but it was heavy metal, so I probably hit my head. Nice. Did I see David Byrne play? I did not see it. I saw... Rad, did you go back to the house, by the way? If I follow you, am I going the right way? Heavy metal. Let's go, Lane. That's what I'm talking about. Definitely went and saw... I mean, I don't think I saw too much heavy metal, though. You know what I mean? I think probably the heaviest... Like, I saw some Metallica, like older Metallica. Cliff 'em all. I don't even know the band anymore. They were local. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Lane. Cliff 'em all. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I went and saw the Grateful Dead in the summer of 1991. It was either 90 or 91. I think it was 90, actually. And that's when I kind of was like, yeah, this is what I'm interested in. It was 1990 because it was my freshman year of high school. That's when I was like, yeah. So I went and saw the Grateful Dead a bunch. But I liked a bunch of different music, like I said. Uh-oh, something's not right. I need to turn back and stay over water. Okay. I was nervous there for a second. Oh, there's Lane's house. All right, cool. So I'm going the right way. I don't want to look at Lane's house because I don't want to reveal anything. Hey, I can see my house from here. Let's go. I don't want to reveal any of your hard work, Lane. And we need to climb higher so we're not going over Viking's place where we can just see everything. I don't know what Viking's done over here, but we need to get up high. I hated the Dead for a long time, but that was only because my mom and stepdad drug me around seeing Dead shows for years. Only so much camping and hanging out with old partying people can a person handle. Yeah. I get it, Lair. You go by my stuff. I haven't done anything. That's all right. We're flying home. We're almost home. This was extremely successful. This has been an extremely successful adventure. Hey, look, there's Hoon's house. Ah, there's my parrot. Good old Pork Chop. Pork Chop, the stories I could tell you. Gotta fly high to get past King Jelly. Oh, Pork Chop. First time I heard Metallica, I was like, you can go trekking on down the road. I'm gonna go headbang and get in a mosh pit and join a band like an American. Oh, look, I'm 69 levels. Sweet. And we're about to hit day 7,000. Wiped out. All right, Gast. Get some sleep, man. Good luck at work tomorrow, dude. See you, Gast. It ain't even 10 p.m. Yeah. You don't... He worked all day. And he has to work tomorrow. And he has to work tomorrow. That'll do it right there. What's up, Blair?
Let's go.
I caught day 69, 69. I think I was the only one on. Jackaroo was on. And so was Bunny. Because I saw it in Jack's stream. Alright, let's go gambling. Let me just put these down. We'll gamble. Maybe you guys can get some channel points off of Lair. To to turn the lights on by landing on the roof. I got it. Man, the beers are kicking in. I'm going to jam to some G-Love and chill out. Otherwise, I'm kind of feeling ivory. Like, let's talk some shit. Pods was here, man. No DJ tonight. That's okay. We got this. Dang. I should have put some of this stuff away while I was standing down there. I need more inventory space. Hold on. Hold on. I need some inventory space here. We'll just put random stuff in there. That's fine. The rest of this can stay with me. Yeah. Shout out to Pods. You know I love me some Pods. Dude, we all love Pods. Did you see the warm reception Pods got today? When he told everybody that he ate mushrooms this morning? Be cool if Foon would quit being a good father and husband and then come hang out. Well, let's look and see. Nope, he's not on. Jax is still on, but Hoon's not on. Back. Time to go gambling, Rad. What's up, Rad? Oh, wait. Check out...
Gambling. Let's go.
Check out Rad's badass skin. Jesus. All right. You want to go do some gambling? You can be the DJ, Rad. I'll take that as a yes. I'm getting sleepy. Should get some rest then. Get some sleep, Stitch. I appreciate you hanging out all night. Look at this place, Lair. Please call me Gabby. I like Gabby better. All right, Gabby. No problem. Sorry, Gabby. You got it. Look, there's Larry. Larry Legend. Larry, when you gonna come play, dude? Come on, man. Thanks for being the DJ. All right, let's get one up. Let's do how many? Will it be odd or even? Please predict. What is Lair's woman here with him? I don't know how you pulled it, Lair, but somehow you got a girlfriend. Lair's chick. Lair's chick. Need to let my iPad charge now? Absolutely. Have a good night, Gabby. All right, let's do... God, I hate to see this nether gold over here. I want to use this stuff for decoration. Have a good night, Gabby. I'm going to take this for my own personal gain. Sorry. I'll pay whoever it belongs to. Let's do 29 of these. 22 of these. And 4 of these. It's posted right now, Lair. You can make your prediction up at the top. Stealing from the gambling hall? No, I'm not stealing from the gambling hall. I'm going to use them in a community way. Fine. Brad's the bartender tonight. Psh, let's go. What's up, Brad? I will have whatever Lair's having. Thank you, Brad. Do you want anything? I can mix up a drink. This area needs to be taller. Ugh. Oh, we do have a mixing table, don't we? We need a chest back here so I can put a cup down in front of him. Rad's eating bacon. I wanted a brewing stand in the corner, but I don't have the stuff to make it. Oh, you don't have a brewing stand? I think I have one on me. I'll put one down. I've got one in my ender chest. You didn't miss it, Gamer Girl. This is only the, this is the first one. Look at Brad getting down. That's awesome. I love it. All right. I need my, dude, that was awesome. Red was over there boogieing down. Ooh. Is this your favorite one, Viking? This is the one that sounds like the Siberian Orchestra. Get on in there, Lane. What are you... Dude, get in there. I can mix it up a little bit, Lane. Let's go. God, I don't even know if I have enough inventory space for this now that I'm doing this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our very first prediction of the evening is a shit ton of nugs. You're doing great. Adam's family, that's right. It ends in even. Even is your winner. If you wagered on even, which 61% of the money was placed on even. The dog is in the kennel. What's up, DOG? What's up, D? Happy Friday. All right. It's okay. I'm fine with donating my points to biking. You would think that you would have learned by now. Wait, where do I keep the extras? This is where I've been put it, or is it going here? No, it goes up here. All right. Beautiful. Dude, the lights look great. Let's go. I just did a face plant. I just did what Lane did at his first concert. Lane, is this what you did at your first heavy metal concert? That's exactly it. All right, congratulations. 24K go to Larry Legend and Viking Queen. Cleaned up there. All right, let's get a new prediction going. How many again? Will it be odd or even? Predictions are open. You have 2 minutes to place your bet. Did you have an art, or did you have one of those? I think I have one. I don't know where though. I bet you it's in my potion box. Look at that, I got 8 of them. Is that right, Viking? Right? I wasn't paying attention. This is what you wanted, right? Right there? Red just gave me a golden apple. All right, you guys, you've got, I don't know how much time left. Not a ton of time, but a little bit of time to place your wagers. Pods has already told us the mathematical formula says it should be odd. Should be odd. Dude, these things make their own cool, their own cool sound. Oh, this one's my favorite. Why is this one always so quiet? Gamer Girl. Oh, I don't know if Gamer Girl got in or not. Here we go. Oh, crap. We gotta put this right here. You made it? Let's go. Dude, I don't know why this is my favorite one, but I love the synthesizer. Hey, what's up, Rad? There's a pork chop for you, big guy. Enjoy that. Heck yeah. All right, the winner is... What did we do? Cole. It's odd. It's odd. I tried to warn you. Tried to let you know. 3 people bet on odd. Looks like odd is actually going to make a little bit of money this time. They're going to get like triple their money. If you bet odd, you just made some money. Congratulations to all the participants who chose correctly. Shut up and take my money. We got one more left. Do you guys want to do... we got to do it. We'll do this. We got it. We got one more left. I wish this disc, I don't know why this one gets so quiet when you get away from it. I'm rich. Okay, 31,000. Congratulations, Gamer Girl. That was a big one for Gamer Girl right there. You tripled your points. 31,000 go to Gamer Girl and 2 others. Who are 2 others? I know it wasn't Viking. That one parrot is not feeling the music. It's kind of hard to feel this. This feels like... this feels like it should be in like a Fallout game or something. Lane and D. Oh, it was Lane. Yeah. Tripled my bet. Yep. That's what I thought. Congratulations. All right. This will be our final one. If you would like the opportunity to win some points, we will be playing odds and evens. You will have 2 minutes to place your prediction wager. We will be doing iron. This many iron in this formation. We need more of these allays in here. I think they'd be perfect. Have like 7 or 8 of them around the edges. You could even have like some armor stands in here so it looked like people. You could have some armor stands like in the spots where there's dead space with them doing like their dance moves. Such a good room. You did such a good job, Viking. Pretty sure Gas did this. Gas did a great job. Dude, this pattern is awesome. I know, right, Rad? I do want to add more stuff for sure. Yeah, more lays would be fun. I just think more movement, right? More lays. I think a few armor stands doing like the crazy stances. What else could we bring in here? What else would you be doing if you were drinking and gambling? Probably, I don't know, we could bring some pigs in here with some saddles and ride around on some pigs. It seems like something you'd do if you were hammered. We should think of more games to predict on. I agree, Lane. I agree. We used to have pig racing in the last realm or the last world that I played in on our racetrack. Pig racing was fun. Saturday night pig races. Love to get more eggs for that game. Absolutely. All right, you guys. Our final wager. Oh. Let's do this. For iron, this is your chance. I don't know how much was wagered, but I feel like it was probably a good amount. Final Pink Panther. Iron 55. 55 iron. Odd
It's rigged so the people that I like the most win, if you guys weren't aware. And if you don't win, that means I hate you.
I don't like saying it. I hate saying it. So sorry. Odd is the winner. Gamer Girl again. And Lane. Lane and Gamer Girl cleaning up on the odds. D. Shut up and take my money. Thank you, everyone, for participating in Friday night Disco Predictions. Thank you for Disco Predictions, everyone. Huge W. Thank you for the bigification. Disco Predictions. Disco Predictions. I love Disco Predictions. All right, the coal goes up there and the iron goes up there. We are good. Let's put our Big Lebowski away. We want the money, Lebowski. We've just take it. And Big Smooth. And now we have this behind the bar, which is awesome. I will make sure I turn off the lights as I'm leaving. I've shut down the bar a few times. I know the rules. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Awesome. Thank you, everyone, for participating. You know what? I want to test something out here and see. I don't know how this works, but I want... Where? Let's put some of this stuff away. Okay, time to watch a show with the hubby. Have a good stream. I'll try and catch Showcase Saturday tomorrow. If I can't, you're still welcome to go check out the barn. All right, Gamer Girl. I hate to go look at your stuff, though, if you're not there. I always want people to be able to be here, but I appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening. Thanks, Gamer Girl. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. I don't know what I'm trying to do right now. I don't need this bucket. I sent you a Discord message for you to look at after stream. Out with the wifey for breakfast. Hey, PLJ, thanks, man. I appreciate you coming by tonight and dropping the follow, dude. I really do. That's super kind of you. I'll check out the message later, man. Have a great breakfast. Enjoy your Saturday, dude. Appreciate you, man. We'll put the bucket up there. All right. I want to try something, you guys. I don't know how this works. Let's do this. We're going to experiment real quick here with this stuff. I don't know how this stuff works. I need shears, I think, to collect. whatever I make. Have you guys ever done this before? Is this like a thing? The glow lichen. I want to have more glow lichen because I think the glow lichen is perfect for, like subtly being able to light something up. Are you serious? It's awesome. Dang. I just was going to put some on the wall and put bone meal on it and see what happens. That is awesome. I've never done that before. Guys, I literally, every time I've wanted bone meal, I've gone caving for it like they were diamonds. I don't know why, but I had a random thought this week, and I was like, I wonder if you can bone meal this stuff. I've been using it to spawn proof my terrain without ruining the lighting. That's what I'm talking about, Lane. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I want to see if I can put some on this parrot up here because it's so dark. And I don't want to ruin the parrot, you know what I mean? But it'd be nice if it had, like, something on it to where it showed up a little bit more when you were looking at it. Little bit. Where could I put it that it wouldn't be... I think that looks better already. Not better, but you know what I mean. I needed some light on it. It was kind of hard to see what was happening. You can make it out better. Later, Red. You can make it out better. Well, I'm trying not to ruin the colors of it, you know? Crap. Did I just kill that parrot? Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, like the shape of it. I just don't want to, like, ruin the colors. But I feel like anywhere up here... What do we think about its eyes glowing like it's evil? We all know it's evil. Okay. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that right there. That'll be good. What's the rule? We need to go... Hey, thanks for the bigification, Rad. Thank you, thank you. Cataract. We need to back up and look at it. If it looks good, if we back up 50 blocks and squint, it looks good. I got them cataracts. That's awesome. I got them cataracts. Okay, sweet. That makes me happy. I'll actually... My ear is itchy. I actually want to try and use some of this stuff down in my build. Right on, Rad. Because I feel like there are spots down here in the build that are a little bit dark. And I feel like the glow lichen is like what Lane was saying. You use it to help with the lighting without ruining everything. I'm just not sure where. I don't know about that. Oh crap, I should have done the thing. On the copper, yeah, maybe. Like up here. It won't grow, will it? I don't think it'll grow. It's a little annoying how visible it is, but I'll suck it up because it's the best solution. It is the best solution, 100%. Absolutely. It's just like kind of, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to really help anything or not. There is going to be a light out here, like in this copper area. There will be a light out here because there'll be one next to the chest for the little golem guy. I don't know exactly what kind of light I'm going to use just yet, but there will be something out here. But I don't want it to like take away from the floor. Yeah, you can incorporate it in. That's a really good point, Lane. That's 100% right. That's a good call. I mean, I think it helps a little bit. It kind of offers a little bit more light. A little bit. Nothing amazing. I think this back wall is, I need to close it off. Just because it lets in too much of the light from the torches. I'd have to close that whole thing off, I think. Or is it this ender chest? Oh, it's the ender chest that was giving off all the light. Looks cool from above. I haven't even figured out necessarily, I won't know what the entrance to this room is going to look like until I start to get to the top, because my measurements have been off in terms of how tall I thought it was going to be. And so at one point I was like, oh, I'm going to add like a bubble column dead in the center that only takes it up. You know what I mean? Like one dead center that only goes up. So you could just come in here and it could shoot you up between the three things. And then to get down, you'll just jump off the ledges and fly down. Red with the BRB. Man, Red's got stuff to do. I'm digging this room. I like this. This is going to be a good storage room. I do think I like the idea of having the one column in the middle, the one where it's not actually water, like what Moa was showing us, where you do the water thing, but you take it away and use the powdered snow, and so it's just bubbles. And so the bubble column would just take you straight up. That's what I was asking earlier, Lane. I didn't know how it came across on the stream. Like, it's like this line right here. Right there where my marker is. It's like as you go forward and come back, it makes it. I like that, yeah. And it's kind of fun. I mean, these lights do make it brighter, but it's like it still loads in even on the ground because it's like it's dark out there. And as you go through, it'll definitely load through. I like it. And what's the... I like how the wood is also animated. I like the animation on the wood. Glowy. Yeah, it's like the floor will do its little glowing pattern change, and the wood will do its change as well. And then the ceiling will look better. All this stuff will look better. This is way too shiny. It's all going to be this color right here. Once it's all this color right here, I think it'll look better. Get some prismarine in there too. You can have even more animations. That's true. That is true. We do have some right here. How do you get the animation from the prismarine? Does it have to be underwater? Oh, it's very slow. It's very slow. Oh yeah, you can see it. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Huh. Hmm. I like the sound it makes too when you're walking on this stuff. Squishy. Moist. Moist is accurate. Okay. Like walking on earwigs. Like a moist carpet. Do you guys want me to tell you a story about the moistest carpet that I ever experienced? Yep. True story. The moist moistest carpet that I ever experienced in my entire life was in Florida. Crazy humid, right? Super humid in Florida. All right. I know you guys. I know. It's fine. We were staying at Disneyland, Disney World, whatever the Disney is in Florida. I would recommend not going there more than one time, and only if your children absolutely have to go. Otherwise, don't do it. Save the $15 million that you're going to spend, and, just don't. Anyway, we stayed in a hotel room in the park, right? Because you can stay in different ones in the parks. And summertime, I don't know, maybe 10,000 degrees outside. I'm not 100% sure. 10,000% humidity. The air conditioning unit ran constantly in the room, right? That air conditioning unit looked like it was so old. It had like green moss on the inside of it that it was blowing out. I'm sure it was just blowing out all sorts of cancer, all sorts of just horrible stuff. Dude, the carpet around the air conditioning unit was so moist. It was the moistest carpet I've ever experienced. Should have been criminal for how much money it cost. Yeah. I mean, you're talking about a room that under normal circumstances, you would be angry if you paid more than $69 for. Giggity. Like at a Motel 8 on the side of the road. And there were, meth heads in the parking lot. You'd be like, dang, I can't stay here with my family. This is terrible. But in Disney, you get to stay in that exact same room, but it costs like $10,000. And you're like, dang, this is terrible. The only moist carpet I've ever experienced is when I spilled water in it. We went in February. We were the only ones swimming. Smart. 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 Oh my God, is this dude still streaming? He was streaming this morning. Do you guys want to raid somebody new? So I found this dude this morning. I don't know him. I've never met him before. I sat in his stream for about 20 minutes and I watched him pop 2 totems. He's not playing hardcore, but he popped 2 totems just jumping. He just didn't have enough patience. He had 0 patience. And so he was popping totems just by jumping off of like cliffs and stuff. Cracks me up. Swimming in February sounds fun, but I have to travel for that. Yeah, he seems like a really nice guy. I talked to him. I made some jokes with him and he was laughing. But he streamed for like 9 hours this morning. And now he's back and he's been streaming for another 2.5 hours. Again, like I said, I only met the dude today. So, Viking, do we have a raid thing? If you want to raid, if you want to go meet the new guy, we'll throw up the raid thing or whatever if Viking has one. Like I said, you don't have to stay and watch. I know Gaming Granny's on. We raided Turd Ferguson the other night. Turd's back on. You could watch Turd Ferguson. You know what I'm saying? You can watch Gaming Granny. But if you want to throw it up in his dude's chat, I don't think he has very many people hanging out. Well, this morning it was just me the entire time. So anyway, guys, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I had a blast tonight. This has been an awesome Friday night. I hope to see all you guys at some point in time tomorrow for Showcase Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it. Let's see if we can't raid this dude. Let's find him. Where's my raid button? Here we go. I did drop him a follow this morning, so I should be able to find him pretty easy. There's Turd Ferguson. There's Boozy. Is this him? Yes. What is his name? Stoneysley? Stoneysley? We're going to go see it. Have a good night, everybody. If you get a chance, throw up the raid signal. You can earn some extra points if you just go through with the raid and say what's up. He's a good dude from what I can tell. Or could be really tired right now and maybe he's in a bad mood. I don't know. Find out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.